Alright, before I get going, I want to shoot a quick video real quick for YouTube. I still gotta set some stuff up here. I've rearranged some things. Alright, here we go. Check. Turn it down a little bit more. I think that's good. Go ahead and restart the damn song. So I got something important to show. I put up this thing over here, the Amazon wishlist thing, and then below in the bio for Twitch, there's a link to two different Amazon wish lists. One's for the US, one's for Japan. The US is for like digital stuff like PlayStation, Xbox gift card, and there might be some other shit on there. I don't know, I haven't checked in a long time. And then the Japan one is like stuff like whiskey, beer, chuhai, stuff like that. I don't know if there's anything else under there. I haven't looked in a long time. But I put that up like a long time ago, like a year ago. And I always felt stupid for putting that up. That was until a few days ago when someone that had been following me for a couple months, maybe like August? Yeah, I think August. And I would see them lurk from time to time. And they never chatted. And then one day they started chatting, and they were chatting for a good 30-40 minutes before they said, "Oh, you have an Amazon wish list?" And then like maybe 30 seconds later, they're like, "Oh, check your thing." And yeah, they sent me over something. When unfortunately I made the grave error of not changing my address on Amazon when I moved. So, because I didn't think anyone would actually get anything off that wish list. Again, why have it up? It was just there. I put it up. Took like no effort. It's free. It's just there. So I just sort of left it and just didn't really think about it. And I'm glad I did, because someone got me something. And unfortunately, I had the wrong address. I had my old address from my previous apartment because I hadn't used Amazon to buy anything physical in a while. Most things I were buying were like digital services. And yeah, so they sent it to my old address, which was the next town over. Unfortunately, I don't get the email for the order because it's not my order. I don't get any information off Amazon. It all comes from the person who actually purchased it. So, unfortunately, I was told by the person who bought it that it was already delivered. And I was like, oh, crap. Fortunately, my old apartment, is just the next town over. So I went over to the next town, went to my old apartment. Before I even got to the front door, on the other side of the building, there's balconies, and there's on the second floor. And where my old apartment was, on the balcony, there's a bunch of plants being watered by an old man. And he saw me out there walking towards the building, and I asked him up there, and guess what? He had my package. And he was very excited, and he was actually very nice and smiley. Very nice and smiley old Japanese man. And yeah, so I went to the front door and he got me my package, and thanked him profusely. And I was very lucky that he was honest, and that he didn't decide to just like, I don't have it, and then already just drank it himself, which would take him a while to get through. Oh, did I say drink? Right, I haven't told you what it is yet. It's heavy. It is 24 500 milliliter cans of beer. That's right, we got some Kirin Platinum Double. 24 freaking cans. Jeez. Holy moly. How do I open this thing? Okay, there's a perforated thing here. God damn it, I can't open it. There we go. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to put these in the fridge, but I wanted to open it here. Anyways, who is that person who sent me a gift through Amazon? Name is MangoFett69. Nice. Thank you so much, MangoFett69, for being a follower for the past couple months and for sending me a very surprising 24-pack case of beer. That's absolutely insane. Wow. I mean, sometimes I get donations through PayPal once in a while, but this far and away just blows that away. Like, I don't know, it just feels different. It feels different, like getting a physical gift from a viewer than it does money. Just so much different. Just crazy to me. So I really appreciate that. I was blown away by it. I couldn't believe it. And when I found out my thing got delivered to the wrong address, I felt so bad. I was dreading messaging him through Twitch's private messaging and telling him about it. I felt so bad. And you know what he said? When I said that I was gonna try to like contact him or whatever, or we should try to like, maybe we should get your money back and get refunded, or see if they'll redeliver it or whatever. And he said, oh, don't worry about it, like don't bother the person that got it. I hope they enjoyed it. I hope they enjoyed the beer. And he's like, don't worry about it, man, I'll get you another case next time I join their stream. I was like, oh, well, I'm just thinking I have to go get that beer. I don't want him to do that. I was like, that would be such a horrible waste of money, especially on me. So like, don't do that. We're all squared away here. We got the case of beer. Although in the future, if you want to do that again, I would not be adverse to that. But I would have been definitely like, no, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh man. Anyways. Thanks, MangoFett69. I say mango a lot because that's how the Japanese pronounce it, so I'm used to saying mango. MangoFett. Is that a play off Boba Fett? MangoFett69, thank you very much. Being a real one. Cheers. And that's all I gotta do. All I gotta say is thanks, MangoFett69. And go check out my Twitch. Twitch.tv/drinkin' There's no G in there. It's like drinkin'. Go check it out. It's in the description. Peace. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So very, very awkward. It's extremely awkward trying to shoot a YouTube video during a live stream. I don't know how people do that. I see people do it all the time. They must tell their people, they must tell like their viewers, like, I've actually seen them do that. I've seen them do it, and it is very strange. Like, they'll sit there and be like, bye YouTube. Like when they're finished making their video, and then they'll go, okay guys, thanks for waiting. It's like, wow. Like they just completely ignore their Twitch chat while they make their YouTube video. Alright, let me make sure audio is working here. Because I got a new setup here. It's set up differently. It's set up differently because in the past, if I plug this bad boy in to my headset, I plugged my headphones into the jack of either my PlayStation 5 or Series X, I would be able to hear the audio, but it would mute the game audio for stream, for OBS. It would mute it, and so viewers wouldn't be able to hear the game at all. Because apparently it's being sent over HDMI, or my capture card. So somehow, I don't understand how it works, but it would block that. So what I've been doing for years is plugging my headphones directly into the headphone jack of the monitor I'm using for my consoles. Problem solved. I can hear the game at my own volume if I want to. I don't have one on this headphone, but on the other headphones that have a volume control on, I could change the volume for my own headset, but have a different volume than a slider or the OBS source. The problem was, couldn't play any online games because can't chat with anybody. Requires you to be plugged into your controller. And I want people to be able to hear, I want to be able to talk with people in games, and I also want people to hear the party chat. That's why I don't play online games on stream. Yeah, so, and years ago, I didn't really understand how my capture card worked with that. And I did do something that involved changing the HDMI audio over to analog and then plugging this directly into my capture card, and it kind of worked, but the splitter I use, I have to use a split cable, and the split cable I use is all rusty and shit, so I was like, fuck, now I gotta figure out something else. So then I plugged my headsets directly into my PC speakers, and now through a monitor here, let me see if I can, where's it at? Here we go. Basically, I can monitor the game's audio, not from my monitor, but from my PC monitor. I can monitor it through OBS. So now I can hear, like, if I'm playing Spotify music, I can hear it through here. Like if I'm doing a chat stream and I'm hearing Spotify music, I can hear Spotify through here. And also I can hear the game with no latency. So like I can play the game on my big monitor, but I can hear the game's audio through my PC speakers, and there's no latency like there used to be on the old capture card. It was horrible. Okay, I'm making sure I can hear that. Should be alright. Yeah. I wanted to make sure that I can hear it through here, and it's not getting muted for the stream. So we're squared away there. Now you might be asking, well, you're not plugged into this, so how can you do online games and chat? Well, I don't like playing with strangers anyway, and I don't like talking to strangers anyway. So the only way I'm going to be playing online with anybody is if I actually know them. If it's just random people, I'm not talking to them. That's a simple solution. I didn't want to talk to them anyway. But if I decide to play with someone else that I know, then they're just going to have to add me on Discord. And back then, months ago, there was no feature for capturing things like Spotify and Discord from the app you had to use your desktop audio, which means it captures everything on your PC, the sound. Not good. Very inconvenient. But now there's some kind of new beta thing for audio capture for apps. So now I have a source for just Spotify, and I have a source just for Discord. I haven't tried out Discord yet. I don't really use it that much. Maybe I need to start like putting my Discord out there again. I haven't really used it. I need to start using it. Anyways, yeah, so I'm level 43 now, 51 and a half hours in, and I believe I'm like 60%, 57%. Okay. And yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Yes.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I forget I gotta turn my volume up for my game.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our
Now
heads.
that could be a problem because like I gotta fucking reach over for that. Although before I couldn't change the volume at all. Whatever volume it was when I plugged it in, because it has a 3.5mm jack value in the fucking monitor, and it's meant to be a computer monitor. So there's no volume control. You can plug in your jack into your jack, and there's a base volume level of whatever it is. It's not very high. Now I can crank that sumbitch up if I want to, but I won't. Because actually before I couldn't even hear myself talk, because my old monitor, there was no volume control, and it was way too low. This monitor, super high. Couldn't turn it down. I'm fucking yelling over myself. But yeah, it's super cool to be able to change that now. I gotta decide what kind of online games I want to play now. The reason why is because GTA 6 was supposed to come out next May, and now it's not. But I'm still getting PlayStation Plus Premium here on Black Friday, and there's gonna be games that I can play that are online, and I was like, you know what, I should play some online games. Apparently they're gonna put GTA 5 on PS Plus. I had GTA 5 many years ago on like Xbox One, like I had the disc. Don't know what happened to it. But I haven't played online games in like a decade, like since like 2015. I just got tired of playing online with people. A bunch of little kids with their parents' credit cards, messing with the adults, trying to actually do real missions together, and kids just run around with tanks and helicopters and jets and just blowing everything up. You couldn't go anywhere, you know. You couldn't start up like a group chat and like go do stuff together and be serious and like role play, because the little kids would be ruining that shit. Nowadays they're known as people who are sweating people. They're sweating. Meaning they're just tryhards. Like they're just out there to look how good I am and just ruin it for everyone else. It's like, dude, go play Call of Duty if that's your thing. Like GTA Online, I feel like it's supposed to be a role-playing element and it's supposed to be taken seriously. But yeah, you got some people out there being trolls. But I'd like to play again, but maybe play with some people I actually know and like. And then I tried playing Fallout 76 like years ago. And since then, they've added a lot of expansions, and I'd like to try that out again, so we'll see how that goes. We shall see how that goes. And everything over here. I'm feeling a little bit worried that, like, something's gonna mess up. I'm constantly worried that there's gonna be like some kind of audio latency. Shouldn't be. I know there's no video latency because like when I look over here, it's like easy peasy. If there is any latency between my big monitor and my small monitor that's displaying OBS preview screen, if there's any kind of video delay, I'm not seeing it. And as in terms of audio, like if I do that, it fucking, I can hear it the same time it pops up, you know? Alright, let's head outside. I've been yapping long enough. It's like a half hour in.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
I'm hoping... I also changed some video settings too, because like before I didn't like it. It might look a little funky. I don't know. I really don't know. So like, let me check real quick. I need to really take a day and like finally go through and like reorganize all my sources and scenes and shit, because it's really difficult to find what I'm looking for scrolling through shit. My audio mixer, everything is in alphabetical order, which is terrible, because then you have stuff like Discord and Spotify, and it's like, oh, it's like Spotify's way down the list of audio sources. I have tons of them. Well, I don't have that. Well, I don't have that many on game, I guess. There's a ton though on the Stream Start Soon. Be right back, and thanks for watching screens, because like a bunch of different games that I never unhooked on the sources, and I should, because nowadays, like, instead of just finding a YouTube video, taking the URL and ripping the audio file using a third-party site which no longer exists, and I have to find a new site. Nowadays, most games seem to have an official Spotify playlist, so it seems like I should just use that. Start deleting a bunch of shit. I'm not very good at deleting things though. Oh man, where's that? Where's the damn thing? I cannot find it. Here it is. Video capture device. Jesus Christ. Come on, can we stop fucking with me? There it is. Getting some audio hiccups there. So basically, this is what it looked like before. Maybe that looks better? I don't know. Looks kind of dull, I guess. And then this is what it looks like when I turn the color key on. And from there I can really start messing with stuff. But I don't really know. I don't really know. We got this here. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Hold on. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, it looks kind of dark. And then, like, if I go here, super dark. Because on my 4K monitor, I have HDR enabled. Which it doesn't. It's SDR on OBS, because obviously it doesn't work that way. You can't use HDR on stream. You know what? Maybe I'll leave that off for now. I thought maybe it looked kind of like shit, but maybe it doesn't. I guess it just depends on your monitor. Like on my monitor, on my computer monitor, it looks dark and dingy and just dull. But then if I pull up my stream on my phone, which has much better color palette and brightness, it looks a lot better, actually. Maybe I'll leave that color key off. Shouldn't be too bad.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say, it feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law?
Law?
Something bothering you, Law?
Nah,
My dad's dead.
I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
You know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated.
Dude, he sounds like Eren Yeager
What's
so much.
important
It's not,
is that it's
but
free.
it
I
sounds
get
like
that, I
Eren
do.
Yeager.
I just... I should have been here.
Should have been here, bro. Oh, that's right. I left off. I need to go back to Calaglia. Calaglia. Let's check out. I'm pretty sure last time I left off, I was in the main story because I had finished up all the current side content. There is this one. Oh, I don't remember that one. Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't activate it because I reloaded a save because I got my ass beat. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to wait a little bit and get stronger. This one is something you have to do throughout the game. So these are the two sub-stories I have that I can't really complete right now. Let's see if there's anybody to talk to in this area. I don't believe there is. I think I talked to everybody here. Whenever something new happens in a game and you haven't been there in a while, like, you go to various locations you've already been to, like, NPCs will have new dialogue, of course. Of course!
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
You're
Looks
not
like you
Alphen,
have your
I'm
hands full.
Alphen.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I have no idea.
We're looking for an
Oh,
old
right.
Renan starship.
Starship.
You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
Just only ask questions.
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Are you?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
Nath. Bro, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Goldberg?
Berg.
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
Me too.
All the more
Let's go
reason to
check it out.
Can you tell us how to get there?
Wow. We just said check it out at the same exact
The old
moment.
Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to
Amazing.
the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never
Okay.
seen anything like it.
No problem. Don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it, homie.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nice. Like Pokemon. Exclamation.
All right.
I guess...
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like he holds that against you. It seems like he was pretty welcoming, I think.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Those are
Aha!
bats.
So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Okay.
Fascinating. An
Now we
appreciation
know.
of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Dohalim. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna change some outfits, yo. What are we gonna change? Got the farmer. Yeah, we'll keep that for a while, I guess. For a while. Always like obsessively checking this shit. I guess we gotta go to the ravine. There it is. Oh! Was this blocked off before? I believe so. I believe so. Well, shit. Like this is the closest I can get. Bummer. Bummer, man.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we made it. I don't know the words of that song. That's such an old song.
Better rest up while we can.
Better do it.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Holy Mark. Apparently that keeps enemies away. That's the only way to keep enemies away is using Holy Mark. Basically eat sandwiches.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Hang 10?
Another fine day for journeying, huh?
No? Only hang 5? Okay.
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
No.
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
And he's allowed to
I
complain
guess
about it
that's
because he was
one
a
way
slave.
to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable.
Well, that's nice.
My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Naught but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need
Yeah, I
concern
mean, I guess you could have just
myself
been a
with.
regular Renan. You don't want to be a slave, but you don't want to be a noble either. Just be a regular Renan. Whatever that entails.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Indeed, we should. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, dude, are you kidding? Bone. Hang out. I'm not so sure I want to buy anything right now. I guess it's just for one person. There you go. I guess it's time to start selling off my armor. Oh, it's how many you... Oh, okay. So you can have more than one. Well, that's stupid. I got it. Lame. It's only sell all if you have multiple of the same thing. God damn it. That's just bad game design right there. There we go. And the ranch. I feel like it's just a waste of money. I don't need to have them come super quick. Totally fine if they come at a slower pace.
Did we
Saving-
really
saving
just
money.
spend that much money?
What are you talking about? We didn't waste any money, you fucking idiot. Hold on. Did we really? How much does it cost? I thought it only cost money if you fucking... Yeah, it only costs money. What the fuck are you talking... Oh, right, because I had bought some stuff first and sold, and then went directly to the ranch without exiting. He's talking about the stuff I did buy. Got it.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Stupid asshole. Tally ho! Place is still on fire? I guess technically it is a volcano. I thought it had something to do with bad guys, but no, apparently that's just how it is. People just live here. Which is very weird.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Got it.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
You don't remember, guy? That's terrible. I wonder if they scaled enemies up in this area, but there is no enemies. I wonder if that's because I used the holy sandwich. Not the holy sandwich, but it's like a holy mark, but it comes from the sandwich. It's supposed to make it to where they don't see you as easily. But it seems like it just completely got rid of them, maybe. If that's the case, then I'm all for that. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, there they are. They're up there. We'll head up here.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Alright, before we go up here, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Also, I'm gonna put this beer in the refrigerator. The only reason I had it out was because I wanted to show it off on camera, the big old case of beer. But I need to go put it in the fridge. Not the whole thing, obviously, but at least put some of them in there, because as good as it was, that first beer wasn't ice cold like it should be. Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, 5 minutes. We'll say 5 minutes. Alright, got about 4 hours left today. Alright, let's get going. Got a few hours left today. Well, I might go longer than that, I don't know, but the plan is at least 4 more hours. About to fight a boss here. Got a little smart-ass tweet at me. Little bitch. I love when people don't really have an argument to make online, so then they make a personal attack about the way you look. Or my favorite one is you're an alcoholic. Second favorite one is your streaming channel is small. Oh wow, he got me there, man. Like, why don't you come watch then instead of being a little bitch? Okay, so we're entering a new dungeon. Berg of Volcano.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Is this literally where we went? Holy fuck. This is where my starship came from? Of course it's gonna have a bunch of bullshit here. Okay, we'll go to the right. I thought for sure, because it was discolored, I thought maybe Law could smash it. Wow, they just completely ignored me. That's great. These won't though, because they're scripted in. Yep.
No choice.
They're surrounding us.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Gale force.
Probably not gonna help very much to use fire on fire.
The front area on their back. The flashing parts are a weak point.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, Aqua. Remind me to stay
Leave the
on your
enemy's
good
arcs
side.
to me. Freeze Lancer.
No complaints here! Now
Healing Pulse. Nice, Law.
leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you
Got
know.
your name on them! You're finished!
Reload. They're all coming after me.
Dude, I can't see shit. This is why I prefer pure turn-based. I used to hate turn-based RPGs because they were boring, but these action-based RPGs are also repetitive as fuck. You use the same techniques over and over, but at least with turn-based you can control what you're gonna do better.
I'm just getting
A whirling struggle.
Severing wind!
Winds of heaven. First force. Now.
Rising falcon! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Let's refrain from losing.
Alright. Let's see what we got here.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I don't think it's meant for you, bud. Dude, can I climb those things? Probably. I don't know who was. Ah, here we go. Fortunately, you still can't see it. I get way more equipment than I do get outfits. It's fucking annoying. Super annoying. What the hell?
Huh.
Oh, a new thing. Well, we'll get to that. Really?
No choice. Slash!
We're supposed to be protected.
Infernal turret! It's too much.
Oh shit.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Try harder.
Healing circle.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Go! I'll leave it to you.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
It's over.
Swallow blade,
Try this.
I'll finish you here and now!
Infernal turret.
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Watch this!
Resuscitation!
I owe you one. Damn it. Man down.
Nothing I can't fix.
What are you talking about? You're fine, bro. That's new.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
The fuck not? You're pretty much useless. He really is. He's like probably my least favorite party member in terms of combat. Well, him and Kisara, there's a reason why I don't ever have them on the party. Like, pretty much never.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water.
Me too.
Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Water?
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Just asking, you dumb bitch. Here, have a lemon gel. Notch. Actually, I should probably... Anything else? Orange gel. Oh. Let's see, where do we want to go? Okay, obviously we're going straight ahead, come back out. Hey yo, what we got here? Damn, bro. Needed that. Alright, let's take a look at Lou here. Go to the right, I guess. Why are they coming after me? Okay, so it's like a shortcut, I guess. Back up. Let me guess, they're gonna make me come back out the way I came. Whatever. I always feel like I have to check constantly.
Hi, Hoodle! Glacial Spear.
Hey, when did I get so popular? If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound it. Split it open!
Be my guest! It's over!
Here's the evil!
Infernal Torrent!
I'll finish you here and now!
Freeze Lancer!
Lost my focus!
Healing Circle!
I'll tear you apart!
This one's almost dead!
Be careful not to overdo it.
Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning Condemned! Gemini Aqua! Thunderblade! Chain between heaven and earth! By the power of
What's this?
A wailing
Here I come.
Gandia Lightning!
You're finished!
Divine
Take
Freeze!
this!
A whirling
You're
struggle!
finished!
Lunar
I'm on it.
Collapse!
You're
Winds of
mine.
heaven!
You're done.
Earth
Ah.
Spark! Water! Cyclone!
Hell yeah, bro.
Wow, look what I just found.
Look what I can do. Brigandine. Heard Brigadine, but I never heard of Brigandine. Maybe I've been pronouncing it this whole time wrong. Who knows, man?
That equipment should come in handy.
Good. Ooh. Unfortunately not. Really?
An opponent like this should
Shit
be
does not
easy.
work at all.
Try this!
You bitch.
Double Demon Fang! Okay, here I go. Double Demon Fang!
Divine Savior! Hands in the wind!
Shit, bro. These motherfuckers bouncing around.
Double Demon Fang!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on a roll now! Burn!
Now!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
He's like, I'm good. I'm good.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Okay, we'll go straight ahead.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Nice.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Most definitely. Maybe. Ooh. This is a new dungeon, by the way. What the fuck? Looks like we're gonna go straight ahead and then come back. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, you dick.
Here goes! Dragon Tail! Risen Tear! Now I'm in the groove!
Dude.
Inferno Punch! Are those rocks in skin?
What is going on?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Not done! First strike!
Well, I guess they hit the core.
Now! Swallow Blade! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Right? So much for that sandwich actually helping me. It doesn't work at all.
You're finished!
The flames will roar!
Swallow Blade!
You get to do the art!
Try this! I'm on a roll now! Inferno Torrent!
Freeze, Lancer!
We got flyers!
I've got them! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! We got the advantage! Good!
I'm just trying to make sure we keep it.
We've all got enough.
Cause Raw's on! Yes, ma'am! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Here's the evil!
Wind! Glimmer Dragon! Stardust!
Freeze, Lancer!
Rising Falcon! Here I come! Swallow Dash!
Water, hear my call!
Demon Fang!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to Raw!
Hey, I'm here too, you know! Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Air Thread!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Max HP, let's go. I'm faster, damn it. Dude, what the hell, dude? They're still coming at me? You fucking bitch.
No choice!
This game is badly designed. What is the point of using that recipe? It doesn't work. Barely. It doesn't work though, mostly. Super pissing me off.
First strike!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
They got me flanked! Flying freeze! What did they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No
We
sooner
got the
said than
advantage.
done.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Okay, what's next? Screw you, dude.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I know, right? That's kind of annoying. Although he is 16 technically, but still though, people are always giving him grief. People are always giving Law grief. It's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, let's do a little bit of backtracking here. Wasting all my fucking CP.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim.
You literally
I would've figured
saw him
rocks
do
and
it
plants would be
3 or
too
4
different
times.
for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
But you can't control fire. What are you talking about?
This'll make us even more formidable.
Heyo. Nice. Huh? Why would I want to do that? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't want to skip. What the hell are you talking about?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Is that really necessary?
Try this! Swallow dance!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Although there's that.
A crazy back from death's abyss. Spread! A chain between the flashing part's their weak point.
Not done yet!
Gale force!
Infernal turret!
Illuminate the sun! Here! Come forth! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm in the groove!
Okay,
Talon
here I go.
Hurricane!
Large and human.
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
You see what happened there as you crossed?
Blade!
Shouldn't have done that.
Severing wing!
Do it!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I don't think I've seen that one. Maybe. I don't know.
That was a little close for comfort.
A little close. For comfort, we're doing pretty good.
I won't forgive you! A
The
world
flame
in
inside
struggle.
me yearns to be let free!
Winds of heaven! Annihilate!
Try harder!
Supernova! Raging cascade! Watch your back! A whirling circle! Go! It's over!
Aim for the
Winds
shouldn't
of
have
heaven!
met with me.
Burst forth! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Try
strike!
this!
Water! Hear my call!
Infernal
Who
turret!
wants to die next? Take that! Burning strike!
Swallow dance!
Here, let now! Ow!
Talon Hurricane! Try this! I'll finish you here and now! Infernal turret!
I'll heal you all! Heal force! Healing circle!
Okay,
Here I
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Swallow blade!
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Swallow blade! Try! Severing wing! Stardust!
Healing now!
Rimworld! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Here I
Hear
come!
me! Flame of fury! Burning
Wind!
strike! Glacial spear!
Stardust!
Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Here I come!
Illuminate!
Take this!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Double demon phase!
Purge malevolence! Annihilation! Waterfall! Radiant light!
Swallow blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Nice. Bro. Basically, that was a shortcut, but honestly, I didn't need it. But if you're playing on a much harder difficulty, like Horror, Nightmare, whatever the highest one is, that'll totally be a good idea. Or if you're playing a second playthrough, that would definitely be good. Okay. Look for the starship. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna get a big boss fight here. Good time to save real quick. Before I fight that boss, I'm going to do a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Alright. Looks like my shit's frozen there. I don't know how long that's been like that. Hopefully it hasn't been like that too long. Let me fix it real quick. In this case, you just gotta go to the source, deactivate it, and then activate it again in the properties. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Why on earth is Spotify listed as a source on this screen? Oops. Oh well. So we're about to go fight a boss. Been a little slow today because I've been trying to figure out the new settings I have in place for this. Oh, I went the wrong way. Duh. Inner Sanctum. Yeah, I have some new audio set up. You won't hear a difference. Although, sometimes when I mess with things, I hear a little in my headphones because I'm using an audio monitor for the game. So maybe you might hear something once in a while when I change something. For the most part, it should be alright though. Go check it out. Oh shit. Is that a big old... What the fuck? Heyo.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Sure. Let's go.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me
He
know if you
freezes?
need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take
Of
care of
course.
them while keeping an eye on it.
Photon Slash! Up and
Infernal turret!
I'll heal you all!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Super healing circle! A
I owe
chain
you one.
between heaven and earth! All good things come to an end! Banshee of lightning!
Come one, come all!
Eagle of Inferno Punch! Lancer!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
Swallow
Here's a
blade.
healing arc! Hup!
Severing wind! Stardust! Rising falcon!
Swallow Dance!
Infernal turret!
Watch this!
In here!
It's
let me
over!
help. Get on!
Okay, here I go! You're finished!
Eagle Fly! Let's go!
Here I come!
Amazing.
In here!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
This ends
Healing
now!
circle!
It's over!
Super swallow!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Watch and weep.
Talon Hurt! Hey!
Here I go! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
That's it.
Starter!
Lost my focus!
Why don't you use energy?
Severing wings!
Healing circle.
Bolero!
Thanks, Tion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Rising
Hands in the wind. Air thrust. A whirlwind struggle. Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
Downfall.
Severing
Tear
wings!
'em up! What's this?
Wind!
Now. Corruption. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I know what.
Here come more!
Really?
Just have to keep fighting.
Astral do it. That's my cue. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
You wasted my thing,
Now I can let loose!
dick.
Raging cascade. Annihilation. Sweep back into the
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's
Okay.
the healing art. First aid.
Okay, here I go!
What do you got?
Reinforcements
Really?
incoming!
Not a problem.
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here's the healing art. First aid.
Okay,
Lightning
here I
art.
go!
Lightning can Thunderblade.
Storm!
Infernal Torrent!
does
Please
it!
focus.
Talon Storm!
Here,
That
let me
freaking
help.
does it!
First aid.
Okay, here I go!
Talon Hurricane! Thunder Dragon!
Infernal Torrent!
Raging cascade. I'll heal you Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Healing circle.
I owe you one!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Feel. Holy
Swallow
Land.
Blade! Try this!
Healing
Infernal
circle.
Torrent!
That's us now. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Holy Land. Do it between heaven and earth. Astral
Rinwell.
energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior. Ow!
It was nice while it lasted.
Okay, can we fight the guy now?
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Damn, bro. All right, we're gonna use a thing here.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alphen!
watch and learn. That's enough!
Finally.
Go back down!
Fucking MVP up in here. Wait, that's it? That's it? Dude, I only had to fight like 3 waves of normal enemies. That was way too easy. I'll take it. Some of these fights are way too hard, so...
Everyone
sure.
okay?
All bark and no
Yeah,
bite, I
I think
guess.
so.
Bigger the harder they fall, I
That
guess.
thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Bitch,
Yeah.
because I beat it
It
easily.
wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Let's see what we got here. Flames of rebellion consumed by all of Danitz, sparing not even the flaming giant itself. Resistance plus 50, nice! Let's see what we got here. Explosion. What else we got? Secret key.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I was like, I'm leaning so far over. It's like because I don't have my fucking. I need to pull it over more. It's like, what the fuck? Why am I like leaning over so fucking much? Bitch.
Hey, is that it over there? Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
No, they're not, bro. What are you talking about? Hell yeah. Can't craft shit. Oh, we got some. Fuck. Come on. What the fuck is this bullshit? That's a bummer. I can see why people have it though. 350 pierce though. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Bro, stop. Ooh, no way, dude. Dude, we gotta. Of course I can't anymore with that. Fuck, that sucks.
You can never.
I'm so tired of her complaining about all the stuff I buy. It's so fucking annoying. Like, please shut the fuck up. They do repeat themselves too much with uninteresting dialogue that I've heard a million times. Yeah, I wish we could get more costume.
Never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That's it.
Alphen?
Like Clark Kent.
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before.
Awaken your memories, fool.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Neat.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
I mean, I know you're running, but you're an expert on
Damn.
ships.
I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
I wouldn't think you'd be an expert on ships.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Nice. That's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Hell yeah.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people too.
Right.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No
One
more
of
carrying
us.
the weight of
One of
history on
us.
your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks, guys. He's gonna be like, this thing's fucking cooked.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating.
Yay, we can
However,
fly.
considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how
You're
about we
younger
use
than
this
him,
time
and
to
you're a
prepare and
child.
gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea.
Why is
Who
Windwell
knows
such a
when we'll be
bitch?
back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every
Law.
possible scenario.
Everyone
before
else,
we
she
go.
seems very nice.
Let's try not to stay away too long.
It's because she
I'd
likes
hate
Law
for anything
secretly.
to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or
Secretly,
we
she has a
take
crush
due
on him.
precaution to ensure we have no
That's why
regrets.
she's such a jerk.
I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
He's always teasing him and shit and mocking him. Now, obviously, there's a limit there. Oh, I wonder what that is. Where does that go? How do you get the world map? Guess you can't. Kind of annoying. So how the fuck do you get in here? There's like a little thing there. Alright. Yep. Guess we're gonna do some camping, bro.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
Hell no.
After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
You want to talk to them? I thought you want to get revenge,
The
bitch.
people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Let
Don't
my
forget,
people
there's also
go.
a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Chong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? Shion?
The fuck? I guess this is later. Party disbanded.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
She's a grown ass woman, I think.
She's not over there. Where did she run off to? Shion.
Oh, she's right there, dummy.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
What in the flying fuck are you doing, woman?
Okay. Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Just leave me alone. Oh,
Stay out of my way.
she's betraying us. Called it. Long time ago.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Let her shoot you, dude. Then she'll feel guilty about it. Probably.
I won't let you.
Dude,
I mean it.
everyone's literally over there. They can see
I
us.
refuse to let you.
Of course, that's supposed to be a
I
representation.
won't tell you again.
It's really not that close.
Move or I'll shoot.
Okay.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do it. Fucking do it. Shoot, bitch. Democracy's at stake. That's an Archer reference. She ain't gonna shoot. You gonna shoot. She's gonna shoot. No? Okay. Dude, why is everybody coming from that way? They came from the other way. That's where the campfire was. That makes no sense. Inconsistency.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
I do.
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you
I
back
thought
there.
for sure they were ruining the game back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
She's immortal.
Couldn't die. So you're immortal? How's that even?
Classic.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die.
Oh,
At
so
least
if she
not
gets rid of her
before I'm meant
thorns, then
to.
she's no longer immortal.
You can't die before your
Oops.
death.
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, It will consume all of existence as well.
Nice.
It was
That's metal.
only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
Consume all of
You wanted
existence.
to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Sam.
Dying.
No, I'm laughing. I'm just joking.
It's no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
Yes, sir, bro.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it
Dude,
happen.
this is literally copying Tales of Symphonia.
You can fight this. We'll fight until
This
the
is
end together.
literally copying Tales of Symphonia.
Isn't that what you said to me before?
Although it's a lot more dramatic and better voice acted. And
Even
much
if
better
it should mean
visuals.
that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Fuck existence. Am I right, bros?
What do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Bro.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before.
It's a good thing they're not
Neither
wearing
of you
goofy
are alone in this
outfits.
at all.
Like farming outfits. This is be so silly.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Huh? Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her
Are
thorns.
they really playing the song?
The true nature of which
It was a good
I imagine
song.
we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and
Gonna
uncover
get
the
me muted,
truth
though.
of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
That's some great voice acting. What the fuck?
Shion,
Weebs be like, it's English dub. Bro,
no matter what happens from now on,
some good shit right here.
we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
That's rich coming from you, Queen Stubborn.
Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Talk to the other party members. Alright. Hey. We are 60%.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
Definitely some kind of curse.
You know, I've noticed since we've met
Someone
that you
put on
like
her.
figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Yeah, I wonder if Lenegis is just gonna be some like map, or it's gonna literally be like a whole new world, like full of different regions.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could
Not
I?
like anybody's sleeping.
Fair enough.
Xian's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
How is it your fault?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Xian's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
It's gonna be a hot take, but if you don't tell anybody, how are they supposed to fucking know? You're not the main character. You're the main character of your own life, but not everyone else's. Talking about people with like depression and like suicidal thoughts who end up doing it. Like, there's always these people that were like, oh, I feel so guilty. How could I not know I was his friend? I was his best friend. I was his brother or sister, mother, father, whatever. I was like, oh, I wish I could have done more for him. I feel guilty because I didn't see the signs. And it's like, dude, what's the other thing that people say? The other thing that people say is like, oh, I wish I could have been there for him and done something to prevent this. The other thing they say at the same fucking time is, he seems so happy. Or he didn't show any signs, it seems so normal. This is just completely out of left field. It's like, exactly. No one's gonna know if you don't tell them. And that's the problem. No one's gonna fucking be able to tell. And there's nothing really anyone could do unless someone says something. So basically we need to make society where people feel comfortable opening up to other people. And that's the real problem, is people can't open up.
Did you know?
You mean about Xian?
Hell no.
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined.
I mean, I kind of figured
It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Like, I hate spoilers, but then at the same time, it's really irritating when you find out that there's just so much with this game that's basically the same.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend,
Oh, there you
it
go.
just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
And I guess. I should probably save real quick since I'm halfway through my stream, and I'm gonna go take a quick pee break and grab a beer. Back a couple minutes. Okay. Got a little over 2 hours left.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish? We should be able to cook here.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
All right, I think that's enough fun for one day.
Ooh. Everyone else is being mean. Lovely. Yeah, I'd like to.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Alright, we got a couple hours left. We're gonna go up in space now.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Damn right. Alright, let's take off.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble
Naturally.
we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking
Bessie.
something like,
Fall Knights.
Old Bessie.
huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have 2 goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Please fasten your seatbelts. Checking to see how many people are streaming this game.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences
really
between
wanna
the
play a
Renans
game
and the
that's set in
Danans feel
space.
pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Damn!
Is something wrong?
No, I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though,
Oh man,
you
that's one
too
of the
have a
worst things
history with
ever.
Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
It's one of the worst things
Totally.
ever is having
Forgive
sentimentality.
me. I was wrong to pry. We have more
I hate
pressing
being
matters to
sentimental.
address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
Yeah, no shit.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me
Well, maybe
whenever
they
one of
did.
them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
That's metal as fuck.
Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend.
Okay, now it's
Sure,
emo.
I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd
There's
be
like a
swallowed up
fine
by
line between
oblivion.
brutal metal and
That's
just
when it hit
emo.
me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
I'm guessing that can't be it, right? There's no way that's Lenegus. That looks like shit.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Why are you so mean to him?
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dahna in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
it'd be like an elevator of sorts. What was the point of that? Empty.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Bruh, that's Dragon Ball
you don't
Z.
say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or
That's
not,
some bedhead.
I sure am glad that it's
Bed
this
sores.
century that you
Well,
finally woke
there's
up
no
in.
bed. Anyway.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting
that
we've
bed.
done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Dude, she talked so long I lost interest. I was too busy looking at the fact that there's gonna be a PlayStation State of Play soon. Like 7 hours. I'll probably be sleeping though. Oh well. It's one of those things that I would react to it on live stream, but don't have enough viewers for that kind of shit. Why I play games.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
Yeah, won't we
It's
get
fine.
immediately
It's
attacked as soon
refreshing
as
to
we're
be
there?
around someone who says
I'm
what
pretty
they're
sure
thinking.
Danans aren't allowed on
Life's
Lenegis.
less complicated that way.
Unless they're slaves.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Is it though?
As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Oh shit.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Finally gonna see what this Lenegis looks like.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat.
I was
but
expecting
still.
to be assaulted
Lenegis's
immediately.
infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this
Definitely
way on
will.
a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know.
All the Rice
Hence my
Krispie
desire
treats.
to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time. Possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
That's the way to find
Shion's
out.
right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
All right. I can actually leave. I'm surprised it doesn't lock me in. I'm probably gonna get attacked immediately. I'm guessing this is just a fucking... Lenegis is just a giant spaceship. Is that Dana? Or is that Dana? Damn, that's crazy. How come I'm not falling directly in this way? Let's see what the deal is. Oh shit. Doesn't look great. Place looks like it's been attacked. Place looks like shit. What the fuck? I was expecting a lot more nice fancy shit. This looks like a fucking dump.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
They don't give a fuck.
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here?
Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest?
Everyone
And
here is gonna be
these
super
people-
racist.
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
I know, right? What the fuck?
If what Avakir said
Read the
is
fucking
true,
room.
it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yes.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, You're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh. Oh, simple enough. Great music.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Really? Nice.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No,
You've never been
I
to Rena?
haven't.
Yeah.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Rena doesn't exist.
Assuming what I believe to be correct,
Or it's not what they
it's
say it
possible
is.
that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
Oh boy.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and
Lies.
forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis
I
from
bet there
so
is no
far
Rena.
away?
Rena was destroyed
What if
probably.
something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma.
Volron was
The
dead.
same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city.
We already
It
decided to
could
go
point
to
us
the
in the
Forbidden
right
Zone.
direction. Let's go find it.
Just be yapping and yapping, huh?
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
Duh.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, Not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Again?
With nobody left to run the show,
we just
I
had
wonder what the
cutscenes.
people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
They don't know that all the lords are dead, and that we're the ones that killed them. Who support the lord? Actually go that way? We'll probably go back though. Teldillis. Lord Ballsack, okay.
Yes.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Wow.
Hmm?
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
Not really.
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Does.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
Isn't that the one that was like poisoning everybody?
Whammon.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
Seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Dahnan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Ooh, piece of shit, bro. It seems like even if you're higher class, not everybody is arrogant about it. Wait, son? Dude, that's a girl's haircut. Good boy, a haircut. What the fuck?
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Dude, what the fuck? Why do shows spoil their own fucking plot with their official, like, social media? So, like, I've seen Big Bang Theory to a certain extent. Not the whole thing, but, like, I never watched the Young Sheldon thing, and I've been meaning to. But, like, yeah, they fucking spoil shit. Like, on the official YouTube channel, it's like spoils major plot shit. Of course, I don't know if they had already spoiled that in the Big Bang Theory, but like Sheldon's father's dead. I guess he died when he was a kid. So like they got a video that's like, oh, Sheldon's father dead or something like that. It's like, didn't know that. He never did talk about his dad though in the normal show. I don't know. Alright. See what we got going on here.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was?
Shut the fuck
But
up.
why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit.
Changed a lot, actually.
But let me tell you...
What do you know, dumb bitch?
I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always.
Ugh, she's
You
so
don't even
annoying.
have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Dude, the only way that you would be able to kill him is if he let you.
You're just a coward!
God, what a bitch. It's weird having someone talk so much shit when they're completely weak like that. Oh, shit. That was creepy.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Yup.
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will
From
say
what I
no
remember
more.
correctly, his friend attacked him.
Did you mean what you said?
He defended
About
himself.
letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you
really.
can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Damn, bro. What the hell? This fucking... Hey, bro, I know the chicks out there. Go ahead here. We got an inn up here.
place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Ooh.
Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
7 years ago?
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
To be fair, 7 years
He
can,
was
a lot
once
can
my
happen in 7
dearest,
years.
closest friend.
I know from personal experience.
As well as Faria's betrothed.
Didn't know that.
Despite
I don't think I knew
Faria's
that.
lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna take one more piss break. I got about an hour left. I'll be right back. Okay, got about an hour left. Oh, a little less than that. Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of Linnaeus. Bro. Quality assurance failing there. I bet there is no fucking sovereign. Wouldn't be surprised.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance. Ooh. Hell yeah, bro.
Did we really just spend that much money?
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Yo. Too bad we couldn't actually get in a real inn. That would have been nice. Well, I feel like we're about to enter a dungeon, probably. Maybe. Uh-oh. That don't look good. Okay.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Oh.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menancia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Swallow blade. Try this. Its armor's too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Now
We're not ready. Swallow blade. Infernal blood.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
hurricane.
Here I come.
Infernal
Wind. Stardust.
Now. Here's the evil.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Damn, bro. Might as well grab it. They won't be coming back for it later. Shortcake recipe? Dude. Cream and strawberries. Oof. That's awesome. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
Try this! Talon hurricane!
They really don't give up, do they?
You got
Came between
spirit!
heaven and earth. A wailing
Pull
fury of
yourself
lightning.
together. Sleep now.
Mega ray. More for the Gemini
Double
Aqua.
demon fang!
Annihilation.
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dance in the wind.
Severing wind!
I'll smash you!
More for the stop
Time to thrust! Double demon fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm on it!
Raging storm.
Turbo blade! Try this!
Will this help?
Infernal torrent! This is looking good.
circle! A whirling struggle! Super Searing Flame! Watch this! First force! Lunar Corruption!
Infernal Torrent!
Gemini Hand! Eagle Assault! Lightning! Tear!
Hurricane Thrust!
Blah blah blah! Magic Blade! Healing
Blah, blah,
Torrent!
blah, magic.
It's go! Pull myself together! Searing Flame!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Wind!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Stardust!
Shouldn't have done that.
Rising
Between
Thunder!
heaven and earth!
I owe you one.
A wheeling Banshee of Lightning!
I really owe you. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here, let me help!
Severing
First
Wind!
aid!
Swallow
Do it!
Rising Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Bada bing, bada boom.
There's always room for improvement.
Run right. Yo.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get
Glacial
out.
Spear! Pierce Evil!
Infernal Torrent!
First Freeze Raging Storm! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! First aid!
It's over!
Lunar
Swallow
Corruption!
Blade!
Soldado Aqua!
Infernal Torrent!
Air Thrust! A wheeling struggle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the pummeling to me.
Take this!
Morph
It's over!
Just to dust. I'm just
Double
getting
Demon
started.
Fang!
Radiant Flood! Here!
Shadow Devastation!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Purge Malevolence! Radiant Flood!
Wonderful!
Stuffed up!
Severing
Annihilate!
Storm!
Radiant Flood!
Rising
Maybe
Falcon!
this one!
Talon Hurricane! Swallow
Do
Blade!
it! Blast
Wind
Flood!
Burn!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh. That was a nice detour. Good shit there. And we just go straight ahead. Doesn't stay the now.
It's on. Engaging.
Here I go! Raging Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Do it! You won't bow out night! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
I'll tear you apart!
Healing Circle! Lightning Orb! There! Raging Cascade! A chain of fire! Here, let me help!
Swallow Dance!
Swallow
Blade!
Dance!
Eagle Assault! Infernal Torrent!
Divine Savior! Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Surprise boss fight.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Open. magic.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting.
Literally.
If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Going back in time. I'm gonna see his
Alphen.
memories.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to
Her voice acting's
decide.
bad.
Good
Not
for
because
you.
of her, but because of the audio
Meanwhile,
quality.
I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll
Sounds
help
like
you
she's
get
talking
home.
to a phone.
I can't do this alone.
Not really, but
One more day.
it just sounds bad.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh, we're definitely getting a boss here. Alright, here we go. Boss fight for sure.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Let's get it.
What? I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about the stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
What the? Where did you get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zeugles, then we get some answers. Swallow Blade!
Go for the weak point!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Gemini Hawk! A wave of Gantia lightning!
Hurricane Thrust!
A whirling circle! Here I go! I'm only getting lightning! First down! I'm out of hell!
Try this! Infernal Annihilation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Not on my watch! Annihilation! Death Malevolent! Arcade!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished! You're mine!
Can't get out of this!
Take it!
To an end.
Just what I needed!
You're mine!
Raging!
Far enough!
Keep this! I'm only getting Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Do it! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
Watch this!
I'm not
Chinese
done!
Supernova!
Swallow Blade!
Raging
Severing
Cascade!
Blade!
Spread!
Strike!
And again!
Talon Swallow Blade! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Watch this!
Infernal Sword!
First aid!
Talon
Change
Hurricane!
between heaven and
Come with
earth!
me, Messiah!
That
A
frickin' does it!
wailing Banshee of lightning! Here's a healing art! First aid! Sleep now.
It's
Where are you going? I'll be saving this one.
anything in
Guardian armor is
Can't
all
get out
mine.
of this!
Not now, not ever. Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'm on it!
Captain
Hurricane!
Celestial Alpha!
Now I'm in the groove!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I'll heal you all! A chain between heaven and earth! Healing circle!
Thanks.
A wailing band of lightning! Powered hurricane! Annihilation!
Eagle
Fire!
fly!
Savior! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Now evil! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Did they really just break that? You think something so important?
Man, I thought we
unbreakable,
were goners.
At least by a regular block.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Not just with a gut punch. Is that a myth? Some
Shion,
anime thing?
please. Can you treat her?
I can
Vegeta-
try, but
Majin Vegeta did
I
that
can't
to
promise she'll
Goten.
be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you
Dude,
to
I'm so
find
tired
out.
of YouTube
I overheard what you said about
fucking
Tarnigan.
spoiling
about how
shows
he
for me
really
that I
died.
haven't seen yet.
I'm sorry.
Or like I haven't
had no
caught up on
idea.
the seasons.
And you believed me?
Motherfuckers.
What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her
Why
with
you
me.
have to watch things
I
as
know
soon as
better
they
than
come
to
out.
ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope
I
it
hate
all
the
works
internet
out.
so much. It ruined everything.
Thank you.
You gotta watch movies as soon as they come out. TV show seasons as soon as they come out. You gotta watch like your fighting and wrestling pay-per-views live.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He
Gotta
never
play
was one to
games as
stand
soon as they
out.
come out. Can't wait
Instead,
for them to go on
he was
sale.
always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame
It's
yourself
extremely
for
rare
what
that someone
happened to her, do
intentionally
you?
tries to spoil something for.
Somebody got
Usually
to her,
happens
strike back at me.
in a
Someone
way
who knew
that-
me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back.
Like
and
it's
the
the
same
official
goes for you
sources
as well.
spoiling it. Why would you do
Neither
that?
you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Can go back in time again.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive. Okay. Fuck.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago.
Did we?
No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
Because they're evil.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
Sounds like Persona.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
What the hell, Law? What are you trying to say,
Let's keep
bro?
moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Fine.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer
Yeah.
to the mark than you think.
Dumb bitch. Shut up.
What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Damn, dude, they cut off my fucking dialogue, dickheads. Bunch of fucking assholes. I hate that shit so much. I'm on a trap, I'm not even pressing anything.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything, whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Yeah, this is a good spot to stop anyway. Yeah, it's a good spot anyway to stop. Yeah. Gonna be it for the day. I don't know when I'll be back. Probably in the next day or two. Go ahead and just get out of here. 64% with the main story finished. So yeah, if you want to see more of the games I'm playing, go check out my YouTube channel. It's in the bio below. Got a bunch of playlists of games I've played this year. And check out my Twitter. And what else? After this game, I'll probably be playing some Hitman. And then early December, I'll be playing Octopath Traveler 0. That's coming out. New Year's, I'm going to be doing Yakuza 0 through Kiwami 2, all the way up to February, like mid-February. The Kiwami remake of Yakuza 3 is coming out. Play the prequel game that comes with it, Dark Ties. I'll play that first, and then play the Kiwami 3 remake. And then after that, I will play Yakuza 4 all the way up to probably the Pirate Yakuza game. Might even play the Lost Judgment, I don't know yet. Originally I had a certain timeline there, what I could fit in, because Grand Theft Auto 6 is supposed to come out May 26th, but now it's being delayed till November 19th of next year, so I got plenty of time for that. Although I don't want to be playing just Yakuza, because that's what I did this year. I played way too much Yakuza for like 4 fucking months. Played only Yakuza. And, yeah, this time I'll probably mix in some other stuff, because I'll be getting PlayStation Plus Premium soon. A couple weeks for Black Friday, I'll be getting a year of that. So, if there's any games you see on PS Plus that you would like me to stream, let me know. And I'm thinking about getting into some online gaming, which I've never done on stream. I've only played single player games. So I'm thinking about getting into some online games, so let me know what you think about that. And I don't really want to play with random people. I'd prefer to play with people that I know. Possibly party chat with them on Discord and shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for now. Thanks to Mango Fat 69 for the 24 pack of beer that he sent to me over Amazon for my wish lists, which if you want to check that out, it's in my bio as well. I got a wish list for Amazon Japan. If you want to send me booze, beer, Chuhai, whiskey, rum, etc. And if you want to buy any games for me, you can check out my Amazon US wish list. Different link. There's a US Amazon and a JP Amazon. US Amazon is for digital gift cards because even though I live in Japan, I still have my US accounts, obviously. I've had my PlayStation account since 2009. Definitely gonna, obviously, have kept that the whole time. So yeah, if you want to buy some new games for me, you can get me a PlayStation digital gift card over on my wish list. And Black Friday is coming up soon, so maybe I might get lucky. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Have a fantastic day, I guess. See you next time.